Oh, hello there. But also, did I did I lose sound? How are you doing, geek? How have you been? How have the streams been? Ha ha. I know how to do this stuff. There it is. I'm okay. I'm okay today. Kind of in a little bit of a recovery. Where did my mm, right. 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 Okay. Got a few things that are going to have to be happening here, but hello. How have I been? Work has been work with moments of ah. All right, fair enough. Yeah. Uh, Fair enough. Lord Buster, Claire, hello. Welcome on in. Quick question.
Hello there.
Are y'all able to hear? You know, I can check. I can do this. I don't need to rely on other people. Yeah, okay. Yes. Also, oh my god. Yeah, we did. Lord Buster, thank you so much for 58 months. Thank you so much. Also, is that okay? The command does work. It just doesn't show up in chat. Right. Doesn't show up in the displayed chat. Shows up in Twitch chat. But yes, we did. We survived the storms. Um, yes, for those of you who don't know, also, yeah, what? Are you not getting? Yeah. What happened? Um, for those of you who don't know, summer has started off really intensely. Hey there, Kano.
Hello there.
Yeah, first day of summer, we had some hail, about, about yay big. And then yesterday, we were warned that we were going to have hail about this big. And we had tornado warnings. And a tornado actually did touch down in a town south of us. There was some flooding in that town. We thankfully did not get hit with any of that where we are. We just got more dime sized hail, more hail about, about that big. So yes, thankfully, yeah, we're okay. We are okay. Yeah. So thankfully we are okay. I am going to see what I can do here. Oh, we are in Colorado. Here's hoping this doesn't completely break the whole thing. I would just like to be able to hear it and have y'all be able to hear the game too. But yeah, we're out in Colorado. Okay, I can now hear it. Hey there, Skull.
Hello there.
Are y'all able to hear the game now? Like, it might take a few moments. Well done, Skull. That was the one that you showed off in the gaming channel, right? That had that you redid the shiny look for it. Because the current actual shiny for it is just so subtle. That's the word I'm looking for. Hi, Bash. Oh, that's fantastic. Good. That is wonderful. Okay. So why? But that's fantastic news, Lord Buster. I'm so happy to hear that. I'm guessing you're feeling pretty good about that? Hey, it's back. There we go. Hey, oh, pew, 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 pew. There we go. I don't know what's happening. But yeah, there we go. Hey there, Dargons. Yeah, I'm gonna need to get a second monitor at some point. For sure. I was surprised straight away, like 71 give me gold so far and get 8 Pokemon from bots. I always release the illegitimate shinies they trade you, but I keep the items they hold. Oh, fair enough. Thanks, this has got 5 Master Balls, a Beast Ball, and 2 ability patches. Oh yeah, now, do you mean you're gonna keep going, like, with the weight? Also, this is gonna be a fun time because hang on, I'll finish my question first. You gonna keep going with the diet change, or are you going to continue with the weight loss part of it? Because, like, keeping up with the diet change, that makes perfect sense, especially if you've been feeling good on it. But yeah, this is going to be an interesting time. We're not going to have any ghosts. We're not going to have any bloodstains. We're not going to have any messages to help us figure things out this time around, because I forgot that I was going to need to set this up. That yesterday, Madam Noob and I finally set up a new router that I purchased back when I had consistent funding and had a consistent paycheck. And we finally set it up. We've been having it for like months at this point, but finally got around to setting it up. But I haven't fully added every device to it yet. So guess what's not attached to... guess what's not allowed to connect through the router yet? Yeah. This. So... I mean, welcome on into the channel. Welcome on into the channel. If you want, you could try to not make that your first swing in chat. You could have said hello. If it's just weird. Like, I get that grind, but it's just weird. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I'm guessing, Skull. Yeah, I'm figuring. Full name, female coded name, numbers, could be. But just, hi, welcome to the stream. Like, I mean, I do run my own businesses, so I get the grind of wanting to do stuff, but there's like, be social. Be social first. Have a chat. Let's talk. Let's interact like we are human beings. I don't know. It's just what I like to do. I also like to play video games. And it's been like a week since we last played this one. So we're going to get back to it. But yeah, we're going to get to go through this without seeing messages or ghosts or bloodstains. So this will be an interesting one. What was I doing here? Oh, I know what the plan was. We were going to be wandering around looking for boss fights. Like, we were going to be looking for the nighttime boss fights. That's what we were going to be doing. That's what we were going to be doing. Just running around, seeing if we can find any other boss fights at night. I mean, we're not going to spend all of our time doing that because, let's be honest, they seem to be near sites of grace, but there are like a billion sites of grace that we've already found. Not to mention that we, like, you know, we've got a story to progress. We've got more places to explore. I mean, yes, is this... Ooh, what? You know, this isn't even on the map. This little one right here. I've probably been here already. This feels familiar. Yep. We've already been there. Or there was nothing there, but that's fairly infrequent. Ow! We are apparently getting shot first and foremost. But to start Dargons, we're gonna be wandering around looking for nighttime boss fights. More of those ring wraith fights. More of those deathbird fights. Things like that. I would also love to try to fight that dragon that, like, doesn't exist that, like, disappeared mid-fight. Like, we were fighting that dragon, and then that dragon was like, you know what? I'm done. Peace. I'm out of here. And it's just one of those moments of like, oh, I guess I didn't do this fast enough? But yeah, I'm curious for, you know, just let's find some nighttime bosses, or wander around a little bit, see if we find any nighttime bosses, and then we'll go from there. Okay, not a nighttime boss, but looked really cool. Certainly looked nifty. Looked very interesting with all their ghostly lights. Right. Exactly. That's exactly what that dragon did. Dragon was just like, peace. And then just disappeared. Out here like, you know what? Oh, whoa, we have not been here. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh. We've not been here. Could be amazing. It wasn't, but could have been. Okay. An undiscovered site of grace? Come on. Come on. This game is absurd. Look at all these sites of grace. Give me some Roa fruit that I'm never going to use. Eastgate Bridge Trestle. That is certainly words. Those are words. Ah, crap. Can I make this? Oh, wait. 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 Is he a gamer god? Oh, he's a gamer god. All right. Good stuff. Oh, that is thinking outside the box right there. This big sword is so good. I love this big sword. Every game needs a big sword like that. Every game needs a big sword that lets you do some ranged goofiness. That's not what I wanted. What I wanted was this. Shield bash. Let's see. Barricade shield. Retaliation. Brace behind shield before using body weight to ram foes while maintaining a guarding stance. Weaker enemies will be shoved backwards and can even be staggered. The amount of customization that we can have with our builds in this game is just, it's incredible. It is incredible. And I am just constantly impressed. Yes, today we are here to have our meeting of old white men and meeting about how we can further oppress the poor and ruin everyone's day. Is all in attendance? No, I dare say that Reginald Farnsworth the Fourth, he was actually murdered by an angry mob who had finally had enough of his bullshit. And they killed him, so he won't be making the meeting today. Well, I must say that's quite unfortunate for him. We were going to discuss how we could be making more money as more people suffered and died. You know, how we could generate interest in more things that would make us more money, like one of our fellow billionaires. He went out and died in a submarine, being a absolute jackass, and, well, the world is waiting with bated breath to find out exactly what happened to him, and I was thinking we could capitalize on the idea and make t-shirts of something like, you know, I survived the submersible. I survived the Titanic sub. I survived Ocean Gate. You know, something the kids would love. You know how they are. Yes, but do you think perhaps we should maybe talk about those hundreds of refugees who died and when they were trying to seek asylum and the European nation turned them away? What? Poor people dying? Pfft. Oh, how droll. That didn't even make my stock points go up 5%, so what do I care? Anywho. Oh, hey there, Keith. Holy moly, hello. It has been quite some time. good to see you're, good to see you're alive. It's been that long. How have you been? Hopefully you are doing well. Can more billionaires die in submarines, right? Can they? That'd be great. That'd be just great. Ugh, the absolute just... What the heck is this? Whoa, hello, what is this? Have I been here? I think I've been here. It says Bellum on it. I feel like I've been here. I have been here. Okay. Yo, Sarah Bellum. Oh, Miss Bellum, could you please save me before I have to call the Powerpuff Girls? Oh, gosh, you don't know what it's like being mayor. You again. Imagine that. You beat all the bosses in the Hologon. And instead of the final stage of the Void Idol, you get a button that reads, I beat all bosses on me. You just get a t-shirt. How much money do we have? Oh, we don't have much money. Do I have... Oh gosh, I don't have like any of these things. Well, then let's buy one of them. Let's buy one of them. And then we'll buy one of them. All done? Yep, all done then. Oh, I know where I am right now. Oh heck, I'm kind of going towards the Altus Plateau. Because I think this is where we're supposed to really be going. We... really shouldn't make fun of rich people. They are under so much pressure. Weren't you just crushed to hear about their tragedy? Ah, so good. Oh, so good. Oh. Oh, so good. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful. The glorious irony. Hello? Whoa, holy crap. Holy crap, they're shooting big things at me. Woo! Oh, heck, we might be dead. That would make me very sad. Because we were... Holy cow, they did so much, they made it rain. Damn. They made it rain. They hit us. They hit so hard. Don't forget, I mean, that's just a good message in general. Don't forget to sub, everybody. Oh, jeez. You know, there is still that one boss we haven't actually, that we know exists, that we haven't been able to beat yet. Oh, and remember, Dargons, how last week I was talking about if your internet is still kind of working. Pressure from all the fat stacks weighing down their backs. Remember how we were talking about the tree snake worm things? Remember I was like, oh, geez. I remember fighting 2 of these things. Where's that second one? I don't remember. And I was like, yeah, I remember fighting the one at the very beginning of the game and finally beating it. But right, there's that other one. There was that second, we beat the second one. Like the second one we encountered like early or late enough that I was able to just beat it. So like, yeah, we don't need to, there isn't some tree, Erd tree snake boss that has not gone undefeated. Oh gosh, was this? Oh, that wasn't a death plane. I just can't see right now because it's so dark. Like, I'm kind of loving how dark it is because maybe I could encounter a boss because it's like night and raining and stuff, and that'd be pretty epic, but it doesn't seem like it. It's actually been doing surprisingly fine. There isn't anyone you could have encountered. It's absolutely the one in the war. No, it's absolutely the one in the War Dead catacombs. Well, that's the thing, is we've never actually made it to the end of the War Dead catacombs because the War Dead catacombs are scary. Oop! I'll just let you kill everybody. If I remember, the War Dead Catacombs, they were the thing you were... Oh gosh, why? They were the thing you were saying was like the highest level catacombs we have access to. At the very least. So cool in there, Share. How are you? Oh no, we never went into that boss room. No, we never even got to the boss room in that dungeon. And them catacombs. Gosh, I love that we can fast travel. I love that the game was just like, you can fast travel right out of the box. You can just do that. You can set up markers. You can do all that sort of great stuff. What time is it? It is late night. Alright, let's see if we can find any dragon bosses or death birds or something around here. Like, the fact that that dragon just pieced out still just confuses me. It just ran away. We were just taking... Oh, hang on. You know what we haven't done in a while? Did I mark... Hopefully I marked it on the map. I did not. Should do that. But we haven't visited, you know, Celavis's pet... Celavis's pet store. Haven't visited that in a while. Oh! Ara, hello! And thank you so much for the resub! How have you been? Also 26 months. And thank you for the hype in chat for that. Because, yeah, that's a good long time. Over 2 years, my goodness. Nothing? Nothing in here? I mean, you know, playing offline does at least give me the information that whatever I do find, like whoever I do, you know, whatever messages I do find are put there by the game. I'm sure with our current exchange rate, I probably paid you like 10. I feel like almost no close to nothing on this game. It feels like it's so big. I mean, it is. It is monstrously large. Whoa, hello. Kind of forgot that those things would be around. Ha. Ha ha. Yeah, I mean, like, this is the map above ground. This is the map below ground, which really I probably should, like, look into again. Like, maybe I should come back here. I don't know. This feels weird. I don't know if I want to go back this way. But I do feel like there should have been ways to travel and explore that I just never did. Like there were all these ruins. There's an above and below. Yeah, it's huge. Yeah, I checked the enemy scaling again, and the only areas in the entire game that are higher level than the War Dead Catacombs are a few endgame optional areas. Huh. I've seen you were streaming again, but normally I can't join them. But things are pretty good. Daughter is in new school, and we are in a bigger house. And you're expecting another child. Oh, that's so exciting. That's so exciting. But I'm very happy to hear that things have been good, because I know that, like, you know, for a time things were not so great. You know, but I'm glad that, you know, things are good and things seem to be getting better. I mean, yeah. Exciting and terrifying. Yes. Absolutely. Oh, there's still the study hall too. That's a whole thing. Also, this is a big ass creature. Also, is there... Oh, there looks like... Oh, are there ways to get up there? Don't do this to me, game. Don't be like, hello, there are ways to get up there. Or be like, haha, there aren't. And whenever you think you know how big it gets significantly bigger. Yeah. Like, even now as I'm kind of thinking about what have we not done in the areas we've already explored? And I'm realizing, yeah, we haven't done any... Like, there's still places that we haven't been able to finish. Because we haven't found the... You know, we haven't found... Hello? What the heck is that? What is that? What is that? Where am I looking? How am I supposed to get there? That's a site of grace down there. What in the world am I staring at? How is this a possibility? Oh my gosh, there's ground. Oh my god, we almost died. Wait, how many souls do I have? And I can't call torrent. How do I... Nope. Not totally obsessing about something new now. There's a way. There's gotta be a way. But being in a bigger house, allowing your family to grow, that's wonderful. Finances are the best. It's a weird situation where we can pay all of our expenses fine, but just don't really have any extra money for games or whatever. It's like we pay all of our bills, and then we have like enough to get through. Yeah. It has been very sporadic, Keith. To be honest, it has been quite... Oh, jeez, don't do this to me, game. There's gotta be some way to get down there. It was very sporadic for a time. So like the fact that I'm kind of showing up like once a week now, give or take, maybe even twice in a week. That might actually happen next week. Oh my god. Could you imagine? What? Vash is just lying on the floor here next to me, like whining, like being all like, Is bad weather coming again? Because oh my gosh, if we had some, I was mentioning it earlier on, that we entered summer in a very strange way, with a whole lot of hail. Yes, hail, tornadoes, you know, just typical summer weather, totally not affected by humanity's actions or anything like that. Absolutely not. No. Nope. But yeah, it was very sporadic for a while because I had a steady job, you know, I had a steady wage, but that got completely ruined by an asshole boss who decided when informed of his assholery to, well, double down and be a bigger asshole. Get the announcement every now and then, but usually I just can't. I also have to go in like an hour for my D&D game. Oh, nice. Heck yeah, what's been happening in your D&D game lately? Hopefully fun stuff. I know our Pathfinder game has been a really great time. Last session was just so much fun. Like we had a lot of fun adventures there. I also been used to. So I struggled to relog in. Had to reset my password and send myself an SMS. Oh boy. And there have been massive floods. Totally not due to humans at all. Oh no. I'm so sorry. Like, floods are awful. I just. Where the heck am I even going? I'm not even looking at the map right now. Floods are just awful. Oh, heads up. Okay, good. Giant insects is in there because here we go. Okay. Alright, so it looks like I'm going to have to go this way, maybe to get there. Yes! 2 of the party members did nearly die. 2 of the party members were 1 hit away. But that's okay. I mean, Tristan would have survived. He would have survived plenty. What the heck? What the heck? I never even found this one, and I've been here for like 3,000 years. This is amazing. I love this game so much. I mean, Tristan would have survived, and it is because Tristan had such a great final round against a demigod, no less. And we were fine. We were fine. There was nothing wrong. No worries about anything. Whoa, hello there. Oh, I love this. Oh, I don't love this anymore. Can't just one-shot them. Fine. Hello? Oh, there we go. We did it. But yeah, Tristan had a great final round there where he, like, I don't remember what it was. Like, what? 100+ damage or so by all told at the end of it. Thanks to Linu providing us with a haste spell. Oh heck, what am I doing? I should be, like, not getting a backstab apparently. Alright, well, we're gonna drink real quick because, gosh, wouldn't that just be hilarious to die here. Oh, wait a minute. What am I doing? Hello. Goodbye. Silly me. Oh yeah, there's a way to go, like, up top. But yeah, it was so Tristan got to have like 4 attacks in that one round, and yeah, one of them was a crit, which resulted in 40 plus damage on its own. Like, yeah, it was a big round. And that poor demigod was all like, well, I guess I'm gonna die now. Let's see, D&D, I'm a 5-star in that setting I was working on for ages, and it's been going pretty well. Level 3 party, they are in dungeon. I spent most of today prepping that. Didn't realize how many undead were in there. Also homebrewed a giant carnivorous sundew plant, which I'm looking forward to. Although this party is a bit too cautious sometimes, so they may not blunder into it. Fair enough. Cautious parties are good parties. Hi. Hi. Nah, okay. Thank you. Bye-bye. I didn't catch this was Buster and thought this was about Iraq's massive floods. Oh. Oh, yeah. That's fair. If we were talking about real humans, yes, this would have been that would have been awful. That would have been awful. No, no. Thankfully, we are talking... Gosh, do I even remember how to get there? Do I even remember how to get to this hermit merchant? I thought I did, but apparently I'm not remembering right now. Ah, I think this is how we do it. This looks like it. But yeah, we fought a demigod. You know, it was a demigod though that was quite injured. So like, you know, our since I am, you know, married to the GM, I got to know a little bit more about the creature we were going to be fighting. And yeah, so she gave it a pretty significant injury so that we wouldn't die to it, because we would have died otherwise. Did I really not need to come here? Gosh, darn it. We absolutely wouldn't have survived. It was so strong. It was so strong. It was so tall. It had so much reach. It was... Oh, it would have been hilariously terrible. Ah, I'm so sorry, Keith. Yeah. That's always upsetting. When you like really want to be able to do that, but hey, guess what? Nope. Alright, I clearly messed something up here. I clearly messed something up. Didn't I? I must have. Gosh darn it, now I remember why I hated this area. Right? You just get to know so much. Sometimes. Sometimes. I mean, I'm also like, Madame Noob and I are real good about that, where like she won't just be like, hello, here's all the secrets that are happening. But there's other times where, you know, I also am very good at not metagaming. So I will get to know, like, what's coming and not play to that. Not be like, oh, haha, well, I know what's happening, therefore Tristan's gonna act very out of character and be very, very intelligent. We also, like, I mean, last session was just so good because we had this really intense combat. Like, there was just, it was really intense. It got scary. I mean, like, you know, Tristan's daughter, Callisto, was doing her best to keep as many folks safe as she could, protecting our little Sphinx child. And, you know, our rangers, Doggo was doing their best to keep the Sphinx child safe too. But there was a whole thing where like everyone was kind of getting real scared. And then I'm gonna try this one more time. We'll see if this gets us where we want to go. And then yeah, we almost lost 2 party members. I mean, they got real close to dead. And what is absolutely hilarious is that Tristan is a barbarian, but I built him because I just can't help myself, apparently. I built him super tanky. Like, his armor class is kind of garbage. You know, not helped by the fact that he has absolutely no dexterity. But he has... Before raging, he has 255 hit points. And then, when he's raging, he gains an extra 40, 45. 45 hit points. So all told, he had only, like, apparently by the end of it, he essentially had, you know, only slightly less HP than the demigod. Okay, so there is no way for me to get over there. I feel like I remember doing this before. Yeah, this dungeon had some flesh golems. I think are usually CR5. So for level 3, probably doesn't give him 4 levels of exhaustion. Yeah. My partners are jealous because I'm extremely neutral as a GM. We did. We had some wicked, and that's the thing is we had some wicked good role playing afterwards too. Like there was I'm absolutely thrilled that Tristan and Linu got to have like the scene they did because it was just so wholesome and like character development. The thought of a GM having an alignment is entertaining. I mean, yeah. You find some of our current game is completely online. Two of the folks are from the UK. That is true. I mean, that's our game. Not with folks in the UK, but online. Yeah. All right, we're gonna let's go this way. The thought of a chaotic evil GM is less entertaining. Yeah, absolutely. No, your GMs definitely have to. I would say a fun GM can't really go past, you know, if we're looking at this kind of the scale and all that, you really don't want a GM that's going to go past true neutral. Like you don't want a GM that's anywhere within evil, anywhere, because it just sucks. Like that's just not fun, because now everything is terrifying and like you won't. Yeah, that's a GM who in their mind winning is like tormenting the party in some way, shape, or form. Whether that's just outright killing everybody, or that is making the characters or the players do things they don't want to do. Okay, right. We can't go that way. That's a way we cannot go. All right, we're gonna be killing a whole lot of. Buckle up. We're gonna be killing a whole lot of big, scary ass ants. You know, and that's frankly, that's just awful. Like, why? Let's see how this works. Okay. Like, where is the fun in that? You know, well, Apocalypse World has this idea of being a fan of the characters, which I like, because if you think about it, being a fan of a character means you also get excited if they face difficulties they have to overcome. Yeah. I actually got close to having a possible D&D group, but we got separated due to distance. They were all furries, and I was so ready to convert. Yeah. Getting excited about characters isn't a bad, you know, is a pretty, I would say a pretty healthy way to approach it. For sure. I, in going through here, just had a memory. I need to be careful and not get shot. Which, I mean, yeah, that. I love it. I love it. I'm having a memory. Don't get shot. Yeah, that. Holy shit, that was amazing. Oh, right. Ow. Ow. That hurts so much. You jackasses. That hurts. That still hurts so much. I mean, thankfully it's not a one-hit kill anymore, but my god, is it close. Alright, where the heck am I? Wait, I'm not even going in the remotely correct direction. What the hell just happened? Oh. Oh no, I am going in the correct direction. Right. Right. Okay, I am going in the right direction. This area looks cool. Those ants look awesome. I mean, they... Fair enough. Like, that's fair. I am significantly terrified of them because I think their design is that good. But fair enough. At my daughter's school, they are learning about kinetic and potential energy, and they've made these like little cotton wool launchers. Yeah. Yeah, true. True. But that is adorable. And what a lovely little project, especially to teach about potential and kinetic energy. Okay, so when are you all supposed to drop from the floor and try to murder me? Are you not? Also, there's a hole there. Huh. I do wonder if we can find these things above ground. Where the heck am I? I mean, I've definitely been there, and I've not found them above ground. Oh my god, we're doing the thing. We're going to go back up there and see if that hole is there. But I'm happy to hear that, too. That you are liking, you know, you like the school your daughter's going to. That's important. But yeah, Linu and Tristan got to have a really, like, touching moment, time. And that was frankly just wonderful. It was really fun, and I love. Uh-oh. Okay. Well, we're not dead. I love getting to have opportunities like that. I love being able to play as a character. Not just, you know, run around murder stuff. Ah, there it is. So yeah, good feelings off of that one. But yeah, your GM's gonna have to be at least neutral. I should say, like, fun GMs would be at the worst true neutral. My daughter's school, right? Yep, they try to be very holistic and try to teach kids strength. Oh, hell yeah!
Hello there.
That is, like, that was a really subdued hell yeah, but that's. I wish my schools, the entire American, you know, education system did that. But hey, Pauls, how are you? Hmm. See, that's parenting done right. Where you look at a scenario and you say, you know what? This didn't work for me. I want to make sure it works for them. How do I make that happen? You know, and is this somewhere where I would have liked to be? That is parenting done right. So well done. Where the heck am I going? Ugh. Okay, fine. 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 Don't really need that marker anymore. Like, it's a hermit merchant. I'll get there. I mean, exactly. Do it for them. Exactly. Oh, there's one good thing about the large amount of rain we've had this winter, which is that it has refilled all of our dams. Ooh. I mean, that is good. That's definitely good. That you don't have to be on a water rationing system and that you actually have reserves again. I'm only kind of hoping that something like that happens here, is that, you know, we've actually acquired enough water from all of this rain. All of this, because, I mean, there was like a whole month where it rained every day. And that is very different for out here. Not typical. Not typical behavior. Oh, now game, don't do this. Don't ruin my sense of wonder and world building. Don't do this to me, game. This instantly, you know, if this is true, this instantly makes this game a 3 out of 10. It's just awful. Immersion completely annihilated. It is so strange that it feels easier to fight these things on foot rather. Oh, you can backstab them. Well, goodbye. Rather than on torrent. Like, that's just so strange to me. Makes no sense. Welcome back. It was really badly handled by the local government. Kind of spent the years since 2018 hoping it wouldn't get that bad again. The rains here at our province in the Philippines are terrible. This week we had brownouts that lasted from 6 to 7 and 2 to 3. Oh, that sucks. And were those like... It sounds like those were intentional blackouts for, I'm guessing, just various places, various locations, and that's on purpose to try to ensure that there's no power problems, and that's just also sad about that. That doesn't exist. World building destroyed. Yeah, none of that sounds fun. None of that sounds fun. Whoa, hello. Ho ho! Okay, well, alright. But sadly, no. Sadly, no, Dargons. We haven't really... Like, My world building's been completely, my world immersion has been completely destroyed because we found, wandering through the, like, ant hill, I found what looked like a hole that led to the surface. Because I was like, oh, I've not seen these ants above ground yet. And I found a hole. So I marked it on the map. And that hole doesn't exist. Just can't believe it. Can't believe it. If you ever visit Cape Town, you'll see we still have signs in all the public washrooms and stuff about conserving water. And sanitizer and taps are designed to only give X amount of water. Okay. We do not get load shedding, the national blackout brownout. Okay. They are bad this year. People having up to like 12 hours. Oh my god. Traumatic for a millennial. I mean, yeah. I mean, it's. We're getting to a point where if things were being handled properly, shit wouldn't even be an issue. These problems wouldn't even exist. There wouldn't be any need for it. We would already have like all the power we would need. We would already have all the water we need because we're actually, conserving, and we're actually using efficient means of keeping water, recycling water. Using nothing but solar power. Can we talk? Okay, nope. I mean, I was hoping we could talk, but apparently not. So, I guess goodbye then. So yeah, for those of us who have like grown up in the, in the 21st century, maybe a little bit at the end of the 20th century too. It's weird. It's weird to think about. It's weird to think about like needing scheduled blackouts and things like that. South Africa crisis basically this thing called load shedding, where the government will be like, it's stage 1. So I think this year we got a stage 8. Yeesh. Do we have a plan? No. I mean, we do have some confusion, for sure. Because, like, what? How? How am I in the Old Palace ruins here? Or, oh, the Old Palace ruins probably extend across all of this. I mean, that's kind of a plan, right? We're looking for a hole in the ground. Because 81% of our power is generated from burning coal, which is unreliable, and then on top of that, our infrastructure is falling apart, and the company is corrupt as hell. Having power lines be above ground contributes to our brownouts. Cable posts keeps getting knocked down by storms. Yeah. Yeah. I will say that's certainly one great thing that Colorado does. And everything's buried. Like, I think some people claim that it was for the aesthetics, so you didn't have to see garish power lines and telephone poles and around. But whatever got it to happen, I'm glad we got it to happen because it's so nice that, like, you can have, baseball-sized hail fall down from the sky and you won't lose power. I mean, your vehicles and everything you hold dear outdoors are gonna be destroyed, but you'll still have power. That's something. I mean, that part's also kind of interesting. We got a Wikipedia page about it. Like, it's that bad. We've got a Wikipedia page. Black Knife Catacombs. Why do I have that? Did I not finish that Catacombs? You know what? I bet you I didn't. But also... Oh! What the absolute shit? Well, that could have gone very poorly. Nope. Current house doesn't have load shedding because we are on a grid with 2 hospitals. I mean, good work. Good work getting onto such a grid. Like, they say about real estate, location, 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 and it sounds like you ended up in a really good location. So, good on you. Yeah, I must have... I put that marker there because I mustn't have been able to finish it. Finish it! I mean, like, why else would I have put a marker on a catacombs? Like, that's kind of not a thing. It's not a thing that would be necessary. Oh, hey, it's you. Oh, goodbye, you. Right. There's death stuff here. Oh, it's just a lucky accident. I mean, it's fine. Gosh darn it. I mean, that's fair though, Keith. Yeah, it's... It's awful. Yes, because I never figured out how to open up this... I didn't find the switch for the door. That's right. No. Got into here. Uh-oh. That had a little bit of the black flame to it. Oh, that's why. Right. That's why. Kind of gotten used to it. Right. I did find the black knife boss. I remember that. Okay. Wow. Okay, I kind of love that they put their, like, ow. What the? Why am I about to die? Like, what in the heck is happening out here? Okay, that was great. Love that. Holy shit. I almost died. Gosh, that would have been embarrassing. Whoa, heck, what was that? Okay. This is where I went. I'm so curious. Well. Oh, I can backstab you. Give me my health back. Hello? Ah, there we go. Yeah, these are their they specifically call them catacombs. Uh-huh, we don't need to worry about that. Yeah. Ow. There we go. Okay, cool. Now we'll go back to the beginning, rest at the site of grace, and then go into the boss room. Because the boss room is right there. Fair point. But yeah, I don't think so. To your point, Ara, I don't think there is. Skeleton archers are just they're just awful. I'm just gonna run past you because I want to use my my building, my sword made out of a building for this fight. I mean, now it's very possible I'm going to get into this fight and they're going to be like, haha, surprise, you need actually holy damage. Oh. God damn it. Okay. Did I not drink it? Uh-oh. Oh, I did drink it. It just already used up the special shit. That's okay, they're dead. Okay. Pretty sure there was a meme about, like, better learn archer so I can be a cool skeleton archer instead of a boring skeleton. Yeah, I believe it. Ah, thank goodness we're actually supposed to be in this area way sooner, so I'm, like, overpowered as hell. And there's that death root. Oh no, I'm sorry, Dargons. I mean, essentially, though, we just used the Wave of Destruction a few times, and suddenly the boss was gone. No, I mean, was I drinking Estus flasks? Like it was just orange juice? Yes. But, yeah, just a few waves of destruction. Oh, they're not angry. For a moment, I thought they were angry. And I was like, why are the Jellas angry? Fine then. Teleporting asshole. Oh heck, we can remove that marker now. Why are the Jellas angry? I mean, you know, it's because they're jelly. That's just it. But found the meme, put it on Discord. Wonderful. Thank you, Ara. Wait, what the? Hang on. Hang on. Whoa, hang on, hang on, hang on. Hang on, who are you? Wait, who are you? Huh? Wait, were we talking? Have I spoken with this person before? Hello? I don't... See, this is the problem with playing this game over, like, you know, once every week, maybe, sometimes once a month. Shit like this happens. And you're like, wait a minute, what is going on? She was always dead? Okay. Thank you, Dargons. I guess I don't remember even seeing her when I got up here, or something. Good lord. See, we're going this way now. So we're going east. Which is going to be a little dangerous because that watchtower... Oh, hello? Oh, I think I ran over a... Okay, I ran over a skull. Going this way, but that watchtower has a very good chance to just inflict us with the status madness. Oh, that is a death plane. That is absolutely a death plane. This might not be. Hang on. That's Shabriri grape. No, it's just a yellow ember. Okay. It's fine. That's fine. Uh-huh. This is why we're doing this. I'm riding a gorse. A hote? Oh my god. Yes, their name is Torrent. I was given them by oh, I bet you were going to point me to the Black Knife Catacombs, weren't you? Sorry. Sorry about that. But yes, they are a ghost-like quadruped. There it is. They are a quadruped. They are a ghosty quadruped. Okay, so we'll also know... Oh, hello. Who are you? I mean, I'm sure we're going to have a lot of fun. Like, oh, I know what you are. Let's talk. Or not. Ow. Ow. How about you stop that? Thank you. By the way, that was very unplanned. Just happened to get very lucky. I am all alone. And wait, it's not me that's all alone. Oh no. In her time of need. Because he's racing and pacing and plotting the course. Yeah. Weird fact I learned recently. Apparently caprids, some of the less successful animals are not getting killed by predators. Apparently that's why they all live on like sheer cliff faces and stuff in the wild. That makes a ton of sense. But it is weird. You'd think they would be like in tune with just, I don't know, bad things. Because they are creepy. I mean, like, if you ever stare into their eyes, you're just like, there is nothing natural about what I'm looking into right now. There is nothing natural about what I see here. Oh heck, the thing went away. Oh, converted fringe tower. May erudition light the way. I'll light your way. Light this way by smashing the place to hell. Yeah. How do you like them apples? Erudition. You must solve the puzzle to enter. Right? That's what makes them cute. But it is impressive to watch them, climb and just be like, oh, I'm sorry. Do I only have a micron of rock to work with? Okay, well, guess I'll just use that. Oh, okay. Dun 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 dun. He's going the distance. Gosh darn it, now that just is stuck in my head. He's going for speed. She's all alone in a time of need. Alright, I've got to stop because I'm just going to get a copyright strike or some bullshit against me. They'll be like, he didn't transform that work at all. He just sang it again. Ban him from Twitch forever. But if they actually are the target in a hunt, they have something ridiculous, like 75% chance of getting caught. So they just live in places where if something's going to hunt them, the predator is probably going to also end up falling off a mountain. Yeah, I guess so. I guess they're very much just like, you know what? Fine. You want this delicious meat? Well, then you're going to die for it. How's that sound? Buckle up. You must solve the puzzle. Alright, well, I wasn't able to get through Mist without a guide, so I'm sure this will be fine. I tried Riven for a little bit, and I'm not talking about the League of Legends character. Now I think about it, I actually probably played Riven, the League of Legends character, more than I played Riven, the game. Those puzzles. Okay. Crystal darts. We were given crystal darts. Anybody else actually make it? Like, did anybody get through Mist without a guide? Try and find a girl with short skirt and a long jacket. Can you imagine if there was a massive antivirus in the days recording stuff off your radio on a cassette tape? Played The Beast Inside recently, which is full-on ciphers you have to solve in-game. Ooh. Okay. That's pretty nifty. Like, that's pretty cool of a game to be like, surprise! Alright, so the game gave us crystal darts. Which means that to solve this puzzle probably requires throwing a crystal dart at something. With fingernails that shine like justice and a voice that is dark like tinted glass. Alright, so let's see. One of these things about puzzles like this is it always throws me off to wonder what is the range of such a puzzle? Like how far away from the tower must we go to solve the puzzle? Because obviously This world is very big, and there's a lot of things that happen in like all over the place. You know, various events will affect various events somewhere very far away and seemingly unlikely. You know, and is the cannibalism require desecration, right? Another I learned recently, Idaho is the only state where cannibalism is illegal. Huh. Yeah, I think you're I think you're right, Dargons. That like it would require a few other things. Can I somehow Yeah. I'm under a heavy load now? Gosh darn it. Oh, that's fun. Can I light these on fire? No, I can't. I'm not trying to burn the books. I'm just trying to light the way to knowledge. I mean, it's the same message we got in the previous one, isn't it? Like, don't all of these towers say... Oh, right, I'm heavy rolling. They all say, like, let erudition light the, light the way or some nonsense. Gotta remember, I just need to hit L1 to hold this. Alrighty, Ara. Thank you so much for coming by, though. You take care. I mean, that is true. Like... That is true. I skipped that puzzle. As I didn't realize there was a puzzle to solve. Like... I just thought I was being smart. You know, the game was like, be smart to get into this tower, and I thought I was smart. And got into the tower. Okay, well, we don't have access to player messages today. Do you remember what the player message hint said? Oh my gosh. I don't want to have to do this actual jumping. I don't want to have to do actual jumping. Oh, good lord. That's why I don't want to have to do actual jumping. Torrent is a very, very excitable hote. Torrent is a very excitable hote. Gorse. Oh, wow. Oh, they were messages that were actually showing. They weren't it wasn't the words, it was the actions. Yikes. Well. What was the name of this place again? Converted Fringe Tower. Well, guess we might as well put a marker on it then. And we'll just have to come back to it. Searched up to clear a puzzle. Google told me. Well, we'll just have to figure it out some other time. Oh, hang on. Oh, gods. Okay. All right, we're fine. We're fine. Didn't fall to our death. We're fine. Oh, gosh, we're dead. Yep. I hate that. Gosh, I hate that. That is 2 out of 10. Worst game ever. Like, don't do that. Don't be like, well, you have fallen this distance and you have no way to save yourself. Even though you have a way to save yourself. We don't count it as a way to save yourself. Oh my gosh, where am I? Shoot, I actually have to go back there because... God damn it. I actually have to go back here because that was actually a fair amount of runes that I just dropped. Nope, I have to go back up there. Because my runes are way up there. Yep. Runes are like the souls. Which now reminds me, I'm gonna give it a second shot or more time, but I tried the Lies of P demo. And like, it's a Souls-like game. That's for sure. Just a different coat of paint on it. Really? Like, that's pretty much all it is. Just a different coat of paint. Now, I've only gotten through the first major boss in the demo, and I've heard that there are 3. So, I mean, maybe my opinion will change when I get through there, and I'll be more excited about it. But right now, yeah, I mean, it's... And Antonio Banderas was cast in... There's a third Paddington Bear movie coming. What? A third Paddington Bear movie. I mean, that's... Okay. But anyway, yeah, Lies of P was just... It's almost in this, like, weird... For me, it's almost in, like, this weird uncanny valley sort of space. Because it is so much like a Souls game. I mean, you even pick up Ergo, and you can pick up concentrated amounts of it that you can then crush, and it gives you more Ergo. And Ergo is your runes, your souls, your blood echoes. It's all that. But you can still do all the same shit with that you can with souls, runes, blood echoes, and it's all done in the same like way as all of that stuff. Like there's no, you know, there's a rally mechanic like there is in Bloodborne. It feels a little less intuitive. Will not lie. Wait, what the hell? Oh, because I'm on my horse. Yeah, I've already... Okay. You know, it feels a little less intuitive than it did in Bloodborne. Even though it's there. The new coat of paint, it's pretty. You know, but there's all these weird things. Like, maybe I just don't know the story of Pinocchio well enough. Oh my god, we almost died. Because, like, I mean, I know the Disney version, and maybe that's an inaccurate version or something. But, like, the Blue Fairy... Ow. She has a name in here. Like our conscience. Their name is Gemini. Even though it is spelled as Gemini, but it's Gemini, which is that supposed to be the original name and Disney made Jiminy Cricket themselves? Ooh, a stone sword key, yay. Like, maybe that's a thing I just don't know about the actual story of Pinocchio? Holy crap, is that stuff we can go down to? Holy crap, is that? No, it's not. Okay. No, the game is called Lies. Lies of P. And that's something I got to experience, is the game is like, you're gonna have to lie to get into this building. okay. Like maybe if I play a little bit more of the demo, they'll explain a bit more about why that mattered, because there was like this whole like, oh, a little bit of red particly flowy bits floating around Pinocchio after you did that. No explanation as to the absolute that. No. Also, okay, nothing? Okay. Okay. But there's, yeah, so there's this whole mechanic about lying, and there's no... They're even borrowing from, you know, Asimov with like... In this world, puppets are essentially the robots of our world, because there's this whole thing of like, puppets cannot lie. It is a fundamental rule about puppets. Instead of the fundamental rule about, you know, robots can't lie, they can't hurt humans, that sort of thing. So right now, it just, yeah, it's weird. I don't know. It's just strange in how much it's using, borrowing, not really seemingly changing from other media, other stories, other worlds. I don't know. Maybe, I mean, it's probably not a bad thing. It's just very strange to me and kind of puts me off. So I'm gonna keep, I'll try to finish the rest of the demo. Hopefully it will not take me 8 hours. I have heard that it has taken some 8 hours to do, and frankly, I don't really want to dedicate that sort of time to a demo that I've got big meh feelings about. But there it is. Oh, Aiden, thank you. Welcome on in. Welcome, Raiders. For real, when I saw Lies of P, it legit looked like the game I'd be interested to watch. I'm a watcher, sadly. I don't know if it's the 2023 game Explosion Fatigue, but it did not hook me like it would years ago. I enjoyed the bit of Lies of P that I saw. Fair enough. Fair enough. And how was Bloodborne? What were you doing in Bloodborne today? Also, let me do this. Welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Perpetual Noob. My pronouns are he, him. I am a variety streamer. Well, typically I'm a... No, let me back up. I am currently an Elden Ring streamer because I'm just obsessed with the game and haven't really gotten all that far into it yet. But here, it's okay to be a noob. It's okay to learn new things. It's okay to make mistakes. So long as you learn from them. Everybody starts somewhere. And to hold on to the idea that like everybody is going to do the same things you're going to do, enjoy the same things you're going to enjoy, or be as good at something as you are already, or whatever. Any sort of gatekeeping nonsense, that just goes out the window here. We don't have that sort of shit here. But start a new run? Nice. Nice. Bloodborne's a fabulous game. One of my favorite games of all time. Yeah, one of my favorite games of all time. Easily up there with Final Fantasy VII. The original in this context. Okay, so I have been through there. I've been through there. I don't know why I marked that. I do not know why I marked that. Or why I marked this. Oh, I know what I did for that. That's a merchant. No, it isn't. Is it? No. What the heck is this for? Oh, it's a doorway. That's what those are. Those are doorways, or those are little like transporting things. Should develop a whole like I really should develop a system for my markers. AI is forbidden from lying, so it evolves to present factual information in extremely misleading ways. Actually, that seems awfully close to where we are. Trying to do Strength Arcane Hybrid run and did Cleric, Escoigne, and the Witches today. Oh, nice. I died once. I did the first area, beat the first boss. Yeah, the remake is pretty awesome too. I mean, it is, yeah. The remake is a lot of fun. There's a lot of cool stuff that they've done to it. There's definitely a lot of cool stuff that they've done to it. Oh yeah, let's go drop off this death route real quick. So a bit of a risk reward thing, but also a risk necessity bit. Yeah, sharpening weapons and in battle thing. Yeah, that is very very nifty. Very, very nifty. And yeah, Pinocchio does. Yeah, Pinocchio is just very pretty. Pinocchio is just very pretty. Like sadly I haven't gotten 100% in the Final Fantasy VII remake, but all right, so that should be 3.
There's something else. But the death yet quenches. Bring more.
I don't know why I'm resting. Bridget, hello, welcome to the stream. I actually got episode 1. At the moment, just playing. I'm just playing. I was a teenage exocolonist. Wait, hang on. What game? What game are we now on? First episode, second episode. What are we now on? Also thinking about going back to Caelid. Because why not? You know, why not? Haven't been to Caelid in a while. What? Oh, right. I'm not actually... Right. Haha. Did we go into the Celia Crystal Tunnel, or did we just get there? Oh, I was a teenage exocolonist is the game. Oh, but I do want to play the Final Fantasy remake. How is it compared to the original time-wise? How do you mean time-wise? That's where I got teleported to? Oh, okay. But how do you mean? Do you mean like how long it took to play, or how it fits into the time, the timeline of?
Ah, well then. May the golden...
Uh-huh. Like, how does it fit into the timeline of the original playtime? Oh, there's a lot. There is a lot. Okay, so smithing stones, all these weapons. Another stone sword key. Might as well, because I don't want to ever be short a stone sword key. Got 25 of those. Only 5 of them. Should honestly play the original and then the remake of Final Fantasy VII right after each other. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's like it was like 40-ish hours just to get through that. And you, like... You only end up... By the end of it, you only just end up reaching, you know, Midgard. Or not Midgard, but the overworld. That's what I mean. You only just end up reaching that.
Journey to the capital. The two fingers will do. You may be out.
Doot, 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 doot. But I agree. I agree, Aiden. Because that's just a lot of... Yeah, it is a lot of game. Absolutely. It is a lot of game. Oh, this door is still open. That's interesting. Huh. Also, the body is gone now. That's weird. Who took the body?
Greetings. Are you here for...
Ooh. That's certainly a potential thing to go do.
Well, I took you for no matter. It's lay out your arms.
Uh-huh. Lay out arms, blah, 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 blah. Oh, damn. Can't make it stronger. Well, I'm fine. Fine, then. I'm not going to keep talking to you. Whoa, Nefeli!
Ah, you.
Are you okay?
Leave me be. It's pathetic, I know, but I need to think.
What? No, it's fine.
Ah, you, please. It's pathetic, I know, but
What happened? Who do I gotta go murder on your behalf? I mean, yeah. Someone is cleaning up around here. But also true, it is gonna be several years before the full remake is done. Before they tell the full story they want to tell. But that's what watching other streamers are for. So you can experience experience those games you're not gonna be playing because you just don't have the time. Like Tears of the Kingdom. I need to start watching people playing that game a little bit more because I'm never gonna get there. Heck, I'm not even gonna get to Armored Core 6 when it releases, and that's a game I want to play. But I'm not gonna get there. Not when it releases, that's for sure. Oh yeah, I can start buying these armors and stuff, I guess. I don't care enough. Shoot, I don't really care enough about anything. Oh no! There's a mausoleum. Cathedral of Dragon Communion. Where's this put me? Hello there, Seven Heavy Steel.
Hello there.
Welcome on in. There will be VODs and YouTube and Let's Plays. Been playing 16 a lot yesterday, but haven't arrived at that scene. Kind of very much wondering who the Men Loving Men couple is going to be. PS Plus also has Jurassic World Evolution, but not really my type of game. Aw, thank you, Aiden. Because the characters are all hot, but they're also all with girls already. So you've been having fun, though? You've been having fun with Final Fantasy 16? I agree. We got a little bit of that with Vanille and Fang, but yeah, I agree. Is there another Everjail over here? But yes, welcome to the... Uh-oh. Okay. Well, they went boom. Big booms. Big bada booms. Everyone is pretty. Oh yeah, it's great. Good. This is my favorite character so far. Oh crud, what in the world did my bot just do? Well, you know society still very much is okay with femme-loving femme couples because they can... right? Final Fantasy is why I'm bi. Yep, let me see. I can't... Now, sadly, I can't see what Automod did through the mobile side of Twitch. So now I gotta go over to here. How do I... Okay, I have no idea how to... Oh, well, yeah, it's because... Yes, because the word bastard. Oh, what the heck is this nonsense? But yeah, that's another bot too. That's interesting. I didn't know that was... I didn't know that was a word that I said not allowed, but... But in other words, Sid is just very charismatic. Is I guess what you were trying to say. Guess that is the end... That is the main statement you are providing. Is Sid is charismatic. It's funny because when these things started to glow and it was like purpley, I expected it to be like a gravity. Whoa. Whoa. Hello. I expected it to be like a gravity well sort of thing, where they were going to pull me in and I was just going to be toast. Uh-oh. Ow. Ow. Yep. Not the right move. Okay. That I can do. Okay. Spiked Palisade Shield. Okay. Yeah, it is. And that, I mean, gravel stones, huh? New crafting materials I shall not use because I don't... I'm so scared to craft anything. I don't want to lose all my items. Well, it looked like it was purple. Or violet. Final Fantasy 15, though, may not be everyone's fave, but I really enjoyed it. Ow. If it's a beautiful violet, it will have the Schlorp effect. Oh, okay. Oh, that's what it will have. I tried to get into 15, and it didn't work for me. He has a piece of building and is running up and smashing everything. Literally one of the most solid strats in the game. Love crafting. I actually use it a lot. No, 15 was good. Like, I got really distracted from the main story because that's what I do in these sorts of, in a game that just lets me run around and do whatever I want. Like, that's just what's going to happen to me. And it that kind of ruined it for me. In a very strange way, that kind of, oh God, are you actually gonna be able to hit me now? Yeah, wow. Wow, that was a really good, oh wow, this is really just for a Coliseum? Okay, fine. Fine. Whatever. Wait, this is for that Coliseum! Oh, what? Oh, that's exciting as hell. Come on, Torrent. Ah. Yeah, let's get in there. Oh. So beautiful. You okay, Peggy? Oh, hi. Did you want a treat? It's very rare for you to be here. It feels like an experimental game. I also got distracted from the main story, which frankly is a small portion of the content. Ah. But yeah, like, so that kind of ended up, oddly enough, taking me out of it. It was my own way of playing the game kind of got me to be like, okay, well, I don't really care right now anymore. I mean, maybe someday I'll pick it up again and try to at least get through the story. But yeah, it just kind of... It was very weird in how that ended up throwing me off. And getting... Because I in a strange way, it felt overwhelming. specifically because everything was a task. Like in this game, there's no like list on the side of the screen being like, here are all the things I need you to do. Yo, what? Whoa. You can now see the Knight of the Great Jar's red summon sign. Touch red summon sign. So these are all NPCs. Because we are currently not online. Wait, hang on. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Huh. Guess we get to choose our opponent. You're a magic user. I don't want to deal with that nonsense. But you could be pretty... But you don't have a shield. You know what? We'll still pick you. Enjoy your lunch, Lord Buster. I mean, that's fair. Ooh! Now I'm just going to do that real quick. Oh, that's a lot of them. Ooh, those are some pretty good hits. This could kill me. It didn't. Okay, that's... Uh-oh. No, No. No. Die. Asshole. Oh crap, I do have to fight all three of them. Their equipment would be drawn from other players if we were online. Oh, that's nifty. Was it just me, or was I just, like, unable to see when I got hit, and like, half the time? Half the time they stabbed me, and I was like, wait, when did you do that? When did this happen? This is gonna be a problem, then. This is gonna be a problem. Mainly because I am expecting to be parried. Oh, Jeebus. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that was a parry right there. Oh, heck. I didn't get a crit hit on that. Oh, here we go. Damn, I really wish I had come in... Oh, gosh. Woo, that hurts. Ow. Really not enjoying how these characters are kind of hitting me like so hard. Okay. Yeah, I mean that's fair enough. Fair enough. Right. All right. Well, here's the one who's going to parry us. Because they're sitting here with a buckler. Oh my gosh, we have no refills whatsoever on anything. Okay. Oh! What? Whoop. Yep, there's the problem. Thank you. Oh no! Whew. That could have been the end of it. Ho ho ho! Ho ho! Oh. Okay. Yeah, now what? Great Jar's Arsenal. Okay. What? What? Did I even need to fight those to gain access to this particular Coliseum? Oh. Yeah, no, we can combat with to engage in combat with touch the effigy in this venue. Spirit ashes are permitted. Oh, that's terrifying as hell. Why? Why? Why would that be a thing? Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry, Heavy Steel. We'll figure things out. I'm gonna be taking a look at that. Oh, Jeebus. All right, I need to actually like get over to there. Vastly raises. Jeebus. Raises maximum equipment load. Gives you another nearly 3 units. A charm that resembles a great jar overflowing with weaponry. The great jar grants this talisman to their warriors. Carry as much as you can. Grow big and strong. I mean, if I was gonna wear pants, I would do that. But like, we're nearly 70 hours into this game, and we really haven't been putting on pants. I think since like the first hour. So I'm not about to start now. Remember the good old days of 3v3 battles where every player had a spirit out? It was glorious. And by glorious, that sounds like chaos. The good things about these charms is that they multiply your weight, so they get better the more endurance you have. Oh, that's interesting. Jeez. Game, please don't do that. Please just don't throw random objects at me. Just freaks me the hell out. things that are scary enough. And I just realized I probably could have just rested here. I probably could have just... I mean... Oh. Oh, you know we're spending some runes here. We're gonna... What do I need? I need 2,000? Oh, heck, let's just use the whole thing. Yeah, that sounds like absolute chaos. I don't even know how to, like... What was I working on? I was working on strength. Because why not? Who needs defensive stats when you can swing a building? Who... I ask you, who needs defensive stats when you can just swing a building? Alright, so there's something big I don't really want to be dealing with. Do I maybe try going here? Alright, yeah, the War Dead Catacombs. We haven't really done that yet. So I want the map. It's kind of what I'm looking for here. We'll go here. Also, I wish I could go back. I mean, maybe I'll go now that I've rested and stuff and traveled. Maybe I can go back to the table. Go back to the round table and see if Nefeli is still there. Right. Big doggos. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, boy. Oh, ho, ho. Ha. Well, that's a big creature. It hopefully won't wake up and kill us. Oh. Dang it, the first line was, I'm dry as a bone, fool dragon, surrender your strength. Okay. Let me feast on your heart. You know, I did not talk with him after I spoke with Nefeli. Oh no, come here. Oh no! Also a level 8 somber smithing stone. Yeah. Yeah. Love that. There's the map. There is also a dragon creature thing. Right there. Map of Dragon Barrow. Well, you know what? Let's say hello to the new neighbor. Oh, there are dragons. Are they friendly dragons? They are, of course, not friendly dragons. Somebody want to, that is our first death of the stream. We are 2.5 hours into this stream, and that is our first death. That's pretty good. Oh yeah, it absolutely just one-shot me. Oh, that was great. I don't even remember how many. I didn't lose that. Whatever. I didn't lose that many runes, so who cares? I didn't lose that many runes. I'm fine with it. I'm fine with that. I think so too. 2.5 hours in, didn't die. And it's not like we weren't doing stuff. You're right, I did. You are right. We need what? There's one more lesson to be learned. You are very right, Keith. Thank you for keeping us honest. Thank you for remembering that.
Journey to the capital. The two things you may be up. Ah, you've already heard. Indeed. It seemed the whelp harbored suspicions, so I had no further use for her. Honestly, what's a man to do? A determined plebeian is more wicked than an omen horn, quite frankly. I suspect that's just what the Queen wants. A dose of ambition to incite the tarnished.
What?
Journey to the two fingers you may be up.
What? Am I gonna have to add to the content warning parental abuse? Because, like, what the shit? Because I will.
Ah, you. Please. It's pathetic, I know, but... So you know already, do you? Right. It's true. My father cast me out for indulging my emotions, forgetting the mission, punishment for offing his pawns. Lord Gideon has offered me guidance all my life. I would have done anything for him, to place him on the throne of Elden Lord. And yet though it was not my intent, I betrayed him. And I can no longer trust him, Father. To think he'd order his men to enact such tragedy. Where is the justice he purports in that? He once told me that if he became Elden Lord, he would never allow the downtrodden to be cheated ever again. Was he simply lying to me? No. How could I say that? Father has always given me his guidance. And now, I've lost it.
Ah, thank you, Dargon, because he was like offing his pawns. I'm like, well, that does sound like maybe something you shouldn't have done, but he shouldn't be.
No. How could I say that? Father has all. And now.
But, like, that is.
Journey to the two things you may be up.
You're very lucky I'm not allowed to swing this in here. Ah. Well, we don't need to go into that. That's bits I don't... That stuff I don't know. Like... I was curious about who the pawns that she was talking about were, but, like, she had a good reason then for doing that, because I I'll admit I didn't even know he was the one who
The two things you
like
can be out.
ordered that. Like, I definitely don't know. Now I'm really pissed that I gave that to Gideon. Like, not that I would have given it to Nefeli. Not at all. Just I'm now pissed that an asshole has it.
How could I say father has all now?
Okay. Alright, so there's nothing else there. Nobody's been telling me to go to Kaled, so maybe I just keep going to Kaled. Well, maybe not. I mean, that dragon did just one-shot my ass. And there were 2 of them there. Oh, I see how this is done. Oh, we can see the above map a little bit and then the below map, but like once we're here, you can only see the above map. That's sad. Oh, that's interesting. That's real interesting. All right. Well, let's see if we can punish at least. Let's see. Let's see if the Altus Plateau is just as dangerous. I mean, if it is just as dangerous as Kaled, then I'm not really gonna keep going into the Altus Plateau. I'll just work my way through Kaled. Of course, I say Kaled. It's probably pronounced Salid or some nonsense. Oh shoot! Do I have to do this all again? I do. Crud! I don't want to redo. Nah. Great. Don't mind me, just swinging a building. Oh, Kaled. Okay. Don't mind me, just swinging a building. Oh, did I really? Wait. Wait a minute, hang on. This is higher up, isn't it? This is. Good. I remembered. Oh, my neck. Here we go. Yeah, the summoning pool is now functional. Wait. Was this it? Oh no, it was a boss. Ooh. Screw it. I mean, also, oh, what the heck? Hello? Who the hell are you? Sure. Really? Why are you here? Why are you up as a cooperator? So what the hell are you wearing on your hand? And what the hell are you wearing? Okay, here we go. I don't know what the hell's in here, but if I'm able to summon 2 people, something tells me this is going to be a massive fight. But I do love this. This arena is really cool. You're going to come from above, you're going to come from below. Haha, you're coming from everywhere. Great. Whoop. Ooh, this is gonna be tricky. I didn't want a double drink. Thank you for letting me focus on their body instead of their face. Oh god, the magma. Oh god, the magma. Now, what did I need to do to get Prawn Guy here? Like, did I need to do anything special to get him here? And also, right. Oh, you were saying that we don't, yeah, if I don't have anybody. We're going to try this on our own. Some like it hot. I mean, you're right. Oof. All right, fair enough. Oh no, is she already dead? She is. But also, you have way less health now. Okay, so the game does do that. They do still do the thing where, like, if you have cooperators, if you have summoned cooperators, you do less damage. Or they have more health, is really what we're talking about here. Okay. Well, hey, what's up? Yeah, goodbye, Makar. Yeah, goodbye. Also, we got another dragon heart. Yeah, my dragon heart. Yep. HP scaling still happens. Because, yeah, I swung and hit for 590. And in this, without the two cooperators, it was like this much health. With the two cooperators, it was like this. So, hey, got to learn that and prove that. That is a thing. Is this a legendary sword? No, it is not. Oh, it's another curved greatsword, though. Ooh, magma guillotine. Interesting. Another strength. Strength with a little bit of dexterity and faith, but also has, like, a lot of scaling. Curved greatsword wielded by magma worms. The shape resembles a dragon's jaw and is covered in hard scales. It's said that these land-bound dragons were once human heroes who partook in dragon communion, a grave transgression for which they were cursed to crawl the earth upon their bellies, shadows of their former selves. A unique skill, though. Magma guillotine. Grab the scale sword with both hands as a worm would hold it in its mouth, and leap forward, smashing it into the ground and triggering a blast of magma. Follow up with an additional input to perform a chopping attack. Oh, that's kind of fun. That's kind of fun. Yes, I did. I did, Dargons. I saw it as he was dying, as Makar was dying. I saw the sword glowing, red, and I was like, "Oh, there was a second phase was supposed to happen." Right? Dragon hearts, just so delicious. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna... Let's see, we should be able to level up again. If this doesn't allow us to do it, then we'll be able to do it. I'll be able to eat another rune. Exactly. It was like cookies, and I opted out of the unnecessary cookies. All right, well, I'm not breaking a rune. I'm not breaking like an 800 count rune for 100 runes. We're just going to keep going up then. We'll find an enemy, we'll murder them, and then we'll figure it out. Yeah, this sword is absurd. Like, this sword is starting to feel like it's cheating. Am I cheating? I'm probably cheating with using this thing, aren't I? Wow. We are now at the Altus Plateau. The big important plateau that everybody was talking about. Everybody's been going on and on and on about this plateau. Purinos, hello.
Hello
Welcome
there.
on in. Woof. Gosh, that thing was still going. Which is why I sent it back down, just in case I have to ride it again. I mean, yeah, it's clearly, you know, if it's in the game, it's clearly not cheating. But my goodness, does it feel... Does this... Huh, well, this was a mess. But this, it feels like there's just... It's so good. Like, I skipped a phase of a boss. I thought so. I thought we were going to be able to do this. This is why I rested here.
The Erd tree is close.
Is it?
Only a little further till the foot of the Erd tree, and the accord is fulfilled.
Feels like I should just go back to Caelid.
I was born at the foot of the Erd tree, where Mother gave me my purpose. Though now, everything is lost to me. I have to ascertain for myself the reason for which I live, burned and bodiless.
Yeah, fair enough. We're all out here trying to figure out why we exist. But now I feel like, yeah, I should be back at Caelid instead, because this sounds like it's moving the story along, and who the hell wants to be doing that? In an open world game? Come on. Ooh, Altus blooms. Oh, I can backstab you? Okay, dokie. Ooh, but look at that. Okay. Ow. Oh, you... Of course. Yeah, of course. I saw it was going to be a grapple attack. Saw it was a grapple attack. And I spammed the roll button rather than, you know, try to wait. But now I got to go back there and get my stuff, because I was only 100 off of, you know, leveling up, and I'm not going to lose that. Not to this random jackass. No. Yeah. There we go. Ooh, 1,000. Well, okay then. Okay, we're kind of stepping things up here. Oop, what's that? Golden Roa. Finding all sorts of new stuff here. Yeah, crud. I guess while I'm here. Level 68. Oh, I've actually dropped some frames today. Well, that's concerning. Apparently you were being sexual, Dargo. That's apparently what that was all about. Wait a minute, am I going in the direction? Oh, I am not. Okay, good. But apparently that's what that term was all about. Kind of wish I could take a look at like an item itself. Granting anti-dragon effects. When the dragons were born from their ancient kin, they lost their stone scales, which can now be used to cause them mortal harm. But I wish I could find things that were like, or I could look at the item itself, and then the item would be like, you can make this with that. Like these Altus blooms. Like if I could look at an Altus bloom, and they're just like, yeah, you can make this, this, and this with those. That sort of thing. That sort of thing would be real nice. Dang it. Wanted a chance. A Fulgur bloom. Or 5 of these Fulgur blooms. Ow. Okay, there we go. Woo! That was these guys have a really impressive moveset. Woo! But seeing something that is anti-dragon. Okay. Maybe that's something I can take to Kaled. Of course, I can't use this. I can't use this weapon and coat it either. Like I can't coat it in anything. Because this weapon is, this weapon is easy mode, so the game won't let me do stuff like that. Okay. You're going to try to kill me, aren't you? What is that? Did you... You charmed that thing. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh, they had put them... They had done the physic thing and had given themselves exceptional damage reduction. Oh, okay. As wow, I saw hitting for like 50 damage and I thought, well, we're dead. This ain't a regular enemy. This is a boss. All right, Keith. I'm glad we were able to see you too. You take care, and we'll see you around. Huh, I wonder where this is leading me. I have no idea. No idea. Oh, wait. I have an idea. See, I can just go. Haha. Right. Hit the button. Oh, is this an Arteria? Oh, it is. Arteria leaf. Beautiful. All right, let's go into a catacombs. Let's go into an Altus Plateau catacomb. Oh, I gotta use 2? Whatever. Using 2 of them. Unsightly catacombs. Okay. Guess all the other catacombs we've been in have been considered clean, so I can't wait to see what this one's going to really look like then. Not these. Not these again. I mean, at least they do drop. I mean, they at least drop with this weapon rather than I have to swap out to my hammer. Ooh, what are you? Oh, you're just another one. You're just a bigger one. But you still have no poise. Oh! Jesus. Holy moly, that's range. Get these things an acting contract because they have range. Wow, really thought that was gonna... Dang, I was really expecting somewhere. Because no, I don't want to do that. I don't want to just drop down. Seal my fate. Seal my fate. Don't want to. Please don't make me. Well, guess we're just gonna go for a ride. Oh, there's stairs. Mm-hmm. Okay. We're fine. It's fine. But also, I gotta say, these look about as gross as any of the other catacombs, so what makes this one so special? Or what makes the other one so clean? Oh. Like, what makes the other ones so clean that they are not considered unsightly? And I know, I get it. It's just the name of the place, and I'm being ridiculous by harping on it. But it's funny to me. Something about this is concerning. I think mainly its size. Oh, that's a dead body. It's a dead body. Yeah. May erudition light your way. Ah, there you are. I mean, it doesn't mean we stop looking. There might not be a secret path down here, but there's definitely going to be... There's obviously a path we did not take. Okay. Or, well, even possibly we missed it. Like we walked past it. It's hidden around like a corner or something. Wait a minute, what the? Oh boy. Ah, there we go. There we go. Okay. Which ones of you are alive? I appreciate that the game... Like, I kind of don't know where I'd be if the Souls games... Oh, it's fun. Another summon. If these games didn't let you do that, like if they wouldn't let you actually target enemies that weren't active yet, I don't quite know how I get through these games without that. Yep, somewhere. Another rune arc. Oh, you are a... Ah. You are very large. You're also very dead. But gosh, you are very large. Kind of a surprise. Well, of course, now I'm realizing, of course that was a surprise. Of course that, oh no, the run back on this though. Of course that was a surprise. There are no messages on the ground. Perfumer Trisha. Uh-oh. Ooh. Give me that health back. Cool. That worked out exactly as I expected it to. Whew. Phew. That, thankfully, yeah. Let's go take a look. Let's go read up on some of these things. A spirit with the aspect of wings which takes flight to loose arrows from its bow. The misbegotten are held to be a punishment for making contact with the crucible. And from birth they are treated as slaves or worse. Great. Yeah, I thought this was a special one. Trisha was once known as a healer who dedicated her efforts to treating misbegotten, omen, and all those seen as impure. Okay, we keep hearing about omens now. They seem to be very new. Brand new thing. When her efforts failed, she was their companion as they died, watching over them to ensure that they could pass peacefully, free from pain. A tale akin to the origins of the deathbed companions. Huh. Where's that other one? Oh, there you are. No, you're not it. There it is. Twin Sage Sorcerer. Spirit of a Raya Lucaria sorcerer wearing a stone crown. Those who study the Twin Sage Conspectus are the Academy's elite, capable of mastering the Glintstone Comet Shard and Crystal Burst sorceries. Banished Knight. Oleg, Engval, Tricia, Lutel. Alright. Well, Latenna's doing some great work here. That was fun. That was a nice, straightforward catacomb. Didn't seem unsightly at all. But I guess it must be because the misbegotten are in it, and the misbegotten are impure. Oh. All right, back to the plateau. All right, back out in the open. Did just realize we've entered fall. That's where we are. We're in the season of fall now. Right?
Oh, yeah. Oh, he wants snacks, Daddy.
But I mean, look at the environment we're in. We are in. Oh no! No! Asshole! I just wanted to eat a banana. You had to be all like, I can't have you doing that. I can't have you resting in here. Time to what the? Whoa! Huh. I died. Well, that happened. Thank you, Dargons. But I deserve it. I was getting a bit cocky. Some dual-wielding mother came in and just murdered me. Like, jumped on me, smashed me in the face, and then while I was on the ground, smashed me again, and I died. But isn't that hilarious? Made it through a whole catacomb. Even through the boss fight. No problems. Yeah. Through there. Yeah, through there. I'll be going back in there in a moment. Should be okay. Like, I hit like a ton of bricks. Like, this sword causes so much poise damage. I almost can't even imagine trying to play this game without a weapon that deals so much poise damage. Alright, round 2. Like, it only worked because they surprised the hell out of me. Yeah, there you are. So I've definitely interrupted or broken into somebody's lab. They're very clearly doing some sort of experiments in here. Omen killer. Oh, all these omen killer things. Okay. Perfumer robe. Perfumer sarong. Miranda powder. Perfume bottle. Okay, that's a key item. Container required for crafting perfume items. The art of perfuming was once jealously guarded in the capital, but after the perfumers were drafted into service during the Shattering, the art became widely practiced throughout the lands between. Okay. That's not what I need. Huh. Robe of an Erd Tree capital. Perfumer. The thick front apron embroidered with a depiction of the Erd Tree is proof of mastery of the apothecarial arts, and its weight symbolizes the onus of both pride and responsibility. Omen Killer. Butchers. Omen Killers. Butchers of Twisted Conscience. Its thick apron is worn in remembrance of Rollo, the progenitor of the Omen Killers and a perfumer of antiquity. There was a nice Dutch Pokemon streamer the other day. Last Bjorn. He's currently going on a Gimmighoul raid party where he and members of chat actually host their raids for each other. Well, that's fun. That's always fun to do. Okay. In times past, the role of perfumer was much respected, a blessed apothecary in the eyes of the many. But after entering the battlefields of the Shattering, they performed no such role, trading their aromatics for poisons and explosives. And then just stiff leather boots. Okay. Twisted Butchers of Conscience, though. It's also stitched leather, so it's good for dealing with easily flammable stuff. True. Wow. Definitely didn't expect to... Was very surprised to whiff on that one. Yeah, apparently the Oh, geez. Right, I have runes somewhere in here. The Altus Plateau is in constant autumn, apparently. Glad I picked that up, because damn, that was a lot of runes that I didn't realize I had lost. But those seem like those were intentional drops. Like those were the drops that were supposed to happen from those two. There we go. Budding cave moss, 4 of them. So there must be a perfumer's cookbook or something. Oh my gosh, there's a treasure chest. Oh, I've gotten a perfumer's cookbook before. Oh my god. Spark aromatics, uplifting aromatics, acid spray mist. This one contains martial techniques beyond the repertoire of an ordinary physician. I just never saw it because I didn't have the bottles. Scatter sparks in a wide area. Though fire was prohibited to those who served the Erd Tree, this rule was forgotten as the war drew on. Use FP to raise the attack power of the user and nearby allies while also reducing the damage from one incoming attack by half. This aromatic has an extremely potent morale-raising effect that makes those accustomed to it fearless in the face of death. It was this influence that made the perfumers exceptional commanders. Oh, needs silver tear husks found in and around the Eternal City. Oh yeah, Nokron, that was a thing. Release an acidic mist from the user's mouth, damaging armaments and temporarily lowering attack power. Perfume powder is held in the mouth to dissolve before being expelled. It was once a restorative art, or so it is said. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, I can only have the one. All right, fair enough. At the moment. All right, well. Okay. Okay. Come on, let me get close to you again. Thank you. Oh yeah, there is a like a. There is like a little ruin catacomb thing down here. Good. I'm starting to learn how. 70 hours in, I'm starting to learn how this game is kind of, you know, formed, or like the format of this game. Oh, Jeebus. Whoa, that was a nifty little maneuver. Another perfume bottle. Sweet. Let's make some more. Nascent butterflies, okay. This poor flower's out here like, what's going on, everybody? What's wrong? What's happening? All right, what is behind door number 1? Raises the potency of perfume items. There are gardens known only to the perfumers, whether hidden on the fringes of the highlands or obscured by shadows inside caves. The flowers blossom in secret, waiting to impart their scent. Interesting. So it's like another way to... Gosh, you could really just make a build that is, like, you could just make a character that is full on, like, thrown items. And things like that. Like, just items everywhere. That is so nifty. Like, you could kind of make a crafter. Now that would be tricky because you would need the cookbooks. So you would still need to, like, go through the world and explore. But you could kind of, like, focus on that, I guess. That's really interesting. What an idea. Huh. Now, is that what I'm going to do? No, because I just love smashing things with a giant-ass sword. But the fact that it is a possibility, the fact that it is a way that one could play through this game. That's so cool, because it's so different. Huh. For a moment, I was like, I feel like I see somebody on around me. They appear to have a weapon. What is happening? Oh, yeah, there is somebody here trying to kill me. My senses were correct. I have a big ass housefly around me. Oh, there you are. Okay. Oh, darn it. Oh crud, I'm poisoned again? Apparently hanging out in the middle of all this poison makes you poisoned. Who knew? Just flabbergasted. Oh yeah, we could go back to Caelid because we were looking for that divine tower in Caelid too. So we could actually, I don't know, use Radahn's Great Rune if we so wanted. Oh my god. Dang, that thing recovered so fast. But hey, everything is worth so many runes now. We're almost back to another level. Which means that soon we're going to be able to give Radahn's weapons a try. Because we will have the strength. Actually, yeah, what are we at? 27? Should get us there. Oh, oh gosh, those were regular runes. But I think that puts us there all the same. All right, here we go. Now, these things obviously are not going to hit very hard. Smash them so hard, gravity goes the opposite way. Right? Hi. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to smash things so hard that gravity goes the other direction. Okay, there's some damage there. Oh, crap. Boo. Wait a second. Oh, there it is. You know what? Fair point. I was about to say, there's absolutely no way this is not. Oof! That was a lot of enemies. It just kind of leapt out there. But also, holy moly, what the heck? Look at all these treasure chests. Candle tree wooden shield. Okay. A black hood. Oh, heck. Hood of lusterless black fabric that conceals its wearer's identity. In this world, there is very little that must necessarily be known. I mean, okay. Fair enough. Yeah, that is true. I've yet to see a ninja set of armor. Really? Ooh, got shot and that hurt. No. I suppose for a moment I was sitting here like, you know, I'm starting to wonder if I'm actually too high level for this area. And then I got shot in the face and lost like 60% of my health. I'm like, oh, okay, maybe not. Maybe I am still in a good spot here. Ooh, stone sword key. Love me some stone sword keys. Golden great arrows. Deals holy damage. Carved great arrows made together with the Erd tree great bow. Imbued with an oath-sworn incantation which boosts the attack and defense of the archer and their nearby allies. That's cool. That's really nifty. Why is this cave so full of great stuff? Ha! Nice. Claw comprised of two sharp, thin blades wielded by the assassins of Ravenmount. This weapon allows them to imitate the attacks of death birds. Oh, hey, we've encountered those. Besides excelling at airborne attacks, its charge attack mimics the vicious swoop of a bird of prey. Can we just talk about how excited I was to be able to use Radahn's weapons? And then the game's like, yeah, but what if we just gave you a cave that was full of skeletons instead? Wouldn't that be fun too? It's like, no. Ah, boss fog gates. We're not going that way just yet. Like, no. Couldn't... Fine. Totally can't be a fake wall. That would be silly. Yeah, what the heck, though? This is like... the 9th and 10th... Ooh, that's fun. The 9th and 10th treasure chest in this whole place. Ooh. Let's see. Skeletal mask that tightly grips the face, worn by the assassins of Ravenmount. This ritual implement relentlessly digs into the wearer's face, preserving one's human instincts while dressed in imitations of the deathbirds. See the robe crafted with the black feathers of a bird of prey, worn by the assassins of Ravenmount. Ritual implement for transforming into a deathbird, if only by imitation. Strengthens jump attacks. We are birds of prey, bringers of death. There we go. A second one. Yep. Necromancer Garrus. Oh, God. Hello? No. Ow. But also bone wheel things? Oh no, it's a... Is that a skeleton of one of those dragon snail things? Also, boy, Garrus hits hard. I was very impressed with how hard he hit me in the face with his stick. Also impressed with how well he tracked me through his jump. To the point where, you know, he had already leapt. And then somehow came down behind himself. You know, that was a pretty nifty trick. Gotta say, that was a pretty nifty trick. Gosh, I wish I didn't have to do all this run back to get there again, but guess here we go. Oh, it's not just a stick. I mean, fair enough. Oh, God damn it. Okay. I think that got us through everything. Yep, because then we can do that. Unless there is some way to drop down. I mean, that would be nice. I would not be upset about that. Wow, what? Yep. Need to kill that. So need to kill that. I think I'm going to just try to run. I don't want to bother. I don't want to bother fighting my way through this. Or I'm going to take a look and see if I can go somewhere else. If I can actually kind of jump down. Oh, because that run back is obnoxious. Oh, but Garrus is absolutely going down. Sorry to you Mass Effect fans. No. Thank you. There we go. Something tells me that I cannot make that jump. And the game is just out here being like, haha, I bet you want to try to make that jump. Mainly I just hate it because of this, the room that comes up after, like here. Because this room sucks. Oh, god damn it. You suck. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, my HP is fine. My HP is fine. Mm. Oh, it's probably very, very low. No, it's probably very low. It's probably exceptionally low. I have built very offensively. You push HP? I mean, that's fair. Yeah, I get it. All right. So yeah, that seems to be the thing. Hit the first. Hit the first one. Hit the first cross, bro, skeleton. Oh, God. Get out of here. Oh my god, you're not dead. Ho ho ho. Oh, there we go. Ah, there we go. Oh. Wow, yeah, that scared the shit out of me. Yeah, I know. Well, I don't know about the rest of it. I just knew there was another boss. You missed me seeing that fog game, being like, oh, I see a fog game. Well, I'm gonna go this way now. Yeah, don't worry. Oh, I'm guessing this is that flail. Ah, there it is. Yeah, family heads. Flail. 3 bludgeoning copper heads attached to a handle by chains. Signature weapon of Necromancer Garrus, the heretical sage. But don't worry, Aiden. We'll get there. The heads were made to resemble those of his wife and 2 children. Gently rattle the copper heads to summon vengeful spirits to chase down foes. The anguish of a spouse and children invites accursed wrath. Yeah, okay, that's pretty messed up. I wonder if I could drop down. The design of the weapon is really cool. Nice. Black Knife Assassin. Ah, not this nonsense again. Yep, there you are. Ugh. Haha. Oh, you got me again. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's a good indication for me to get my big sword. Mm-hmm. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I get it. So here's what sucks is I know that the entrance to that particular boss fight is like it's like underneath here. But I don't think I can actually get to it. Like I can't do a double jump midair. I mean, exactly. I'm also going to see if I can get Latenna out fast enough. Yeah, I get so impatient when I'm on run backs. Oh, hello. You actually chased me down. That's weird. Why would you do that? I mean, this will also help at least once. Yeah. Thank you. Oh, you still got me. Haha. Thank you, Latenna. There we go. Shoot, what was that? I didn't catch the item. Oh, there it is. Talisman put together from dark cloth with a lustrous sheen completely conceals the wearer's presence while crouching at a distance from foes. Part of one of the concealing veils used by the assassins on the Night of Black Knives. Yeah, Latenna is the best. Yeah, I mean, that was how I was kind of going through it the first time around. Was was watching the water. I had come in with my hammer, so I had no range. But that's why I was able to get a couple hits on them because I rolled and swung, and that's a nice big spin. But yeah. I kind of was gambling that Latenna would be able to see them before they appeared. And what do you know? She did. She's like, yeah, I see wherever you are. I am Latenna. I can see everything. So that went well. That wasn't too bad. Like, bit frustrating. Oh, geez, how many deaths did we just miss? Crud, hang on. I died once. I died once to the assassin. I died once to the skeletons on the run back. I died... I think I died 3 times to Garrus. Oh yeah, don't y'all worry. I'm doing a pretty good job exploring these days. Nah, we found Garrus first. So I think I think we're 2 more. And I think we'll be all caught up. Yeah, this absolutely looks like an area where a boss would be. Maybe at night. Like a boss would be here at night or something. absolutely looks like an area where that would be. I believe so. Yeah. I believe it was 5. Yeah. I think that's the right number. Because, yeah, Garrus beat the shit out of me. Garrus was a rough fight. Like, Garrus was doing the most. That's for sure. Oh, and those floating skulls. That weapon art was just the critical skill, the weapon art, whatever you want to call it. Oh boy, that was rough. Those skulls pretty much one-shot me if they ever hit. But now that we can wield this, we've got to try. We've got to see what this is like. Like, what is the move set? Oh. No big. Oh, shit. All right, so like, we just gonna talk about this or what? Wow, he almost... Ow. I mean, I guess. Sure, wherever this stake puts us, what the hell? Oh, that's another one. But, Ruler's Mask and Ruler's Robe. Oh, there's lore with this one. Mask in the image of a wizened sage. Customary dress among lords in a smaller nation. Increases faith. Such a mask... By 1 point. Okay. Such a mask illustrates the qualities of an ideal lord. Chiefly, wise and possessing a certain defanged geniality. One at the center of society often finds these qualities most expedient. AKA, who cares? Okay, well, oh, that makes me sad. We're probably going to lose these runes here because this dragon showed up way sooner than I expected. Oh my god, please pick those up. Yep, thank you. I mean, it's a fair amount of runes. Okay. Okay. Clearly something is going on. Okay, that is boring as shit. Really? Oh, shoot! Time to go, time to go, time to go, time to go. Alright. I'm gonna head back. Come on, you. Come help me fight this dragon. Oh, boy. Yeah, good. Go away. Oh, you didn't go away. You're just... boss fight. Just... I mean... I guess I'm just gonna go this way. Now, granted, obviously, I've not put any points into that thing. So it isn't going to hit very hard. Whoa! But I'm also not impressed with, like... Oh yeah, absolutely. It does less damage? Well, ride like the wind, Torrent. We gotta go. Yeah, we were trying out an intentional dual sword. Dual wielded colossal sword. But if we're honest, and I'm gonna be honest, maybe it's... Yeah, we're just moving on. Like, I don't know what... Oh, shoot. God damn it. Oh. Oh no, what has happened? Oh, shoot. Thank you. There you are. Well, that's at least damage I prefer. Ow. That's at least damage that looks like damage I'm accustomed to. Nope. Nope, my mode of transportation is better than yours. Holy moly, that is a big-ass skeleton. No! Oh, wait, that's not me. That's not me that died. Oh, thank God. Time to go, time to go, time to go! Sure, Deathroot, yay! Tibius summons, great, yay, let's go! Whoa. I just need a sight of grace. Please. Okay. Okay. Well done, Lord Buster. I see that. I see what you just did there. But yeah, I was trying out these. Because you can specifically two-hand them, but like that's all you get. You get that 3-hit. Like, it's kind of okay. Jackass flies. Like it's not as cool as the dual ultra great swords in Dark Souls 3. Like those things had a whole on, like, hating how many damn skellies I've got to be fighting here. Like that's still got an arrow stuck in my head. All right. Ow. I mean, well done, but ow. You know, like they had a whole move set. Like there was a whole unique move set and everything. And it looked cool as hell to me. So I don't know. It feels, when compared to that, it feels lackluster. But maybe I'm kind of missing it. I also haven't tried the actual, like, the actual critical art. And, like, maybe the actual critical art would be wicked cool. And is pretty amazing. You know, maybe the fact that it does... Well, how many tentacles have you bought so far? As long as it's less than, you know, as long as it's less than 10, you're fine. Because then you're into like 11 tentacles or something. Or 12 tentacles. Or 13 tentacles. I mean, yeah, they do look, like the swords look really cool. I was expecting something. Oh wow, I whiffed. But I was expecting something to happen when I use L1. Like that's the kind of thing I was expecting. Was that like L1 would, you know, L1 would be part of the combo, L1 would be an attack. Ow. I should probably drink. Ow. Where did I just... Oh. Whereas it's not. L1 doesn't do anything except try to block. And, you know, for me, I'm out here like, I'm intentionally dual wielding swords. Give me something. Give me something cool to do with my two swords. Please, Kay, thanks. But instead you're just, regular swing, but with two swords. Regular swing, but with two swords. It's like, oh. A very odd miss, I would say. Ah, damn it. Because there's so much creativity and variety in the weapons. Ow. That to see it played out like that is just so strange. I mean, that's true. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, you gotta buy the pride tentacles. Why not? But there's an amazing art that makes you bleep like a sheep, and you roll like a sheep. All right, that's hilarious. Well, someday maybe I'll find that. Feel like that's a super unique item. Probably shouldn't have come in this way. Ow! Ow, my bones. My bones. Just one? Heck yeah. You can have a stone sword key. Come on. I think I still have like 12. It's my favorite weapon art. I mean, that sounds fabulous. Yeah, I'm not messing around here. Nope. I needed you all to be dead. Oh. Cool. Okay. Say that was worthy. Hmm. Oh, good. I'm not going in the direction I'm supposed to be. Good. But I do think... Ow. I do think it is probably time for me to get going. I've been streaming a while now. Having a lot of fun. But I do think I need to start thinking about wrapping up as I continue running around. I mean, like, I just can't help myself here. Apparently, I just cannot help myself. Hello. Please go away. Maybe I'll run around, you know, next time you see me, I'll be level 100 because I'll run around here farming up runes. They're pretty good payouts here. We've gained like what, 4 levels since reaching the Altus Plateau. Good, give me another catacombs. Yeah, maybe I hope I do too. Yeah, let me hit this. Let me hit this particular site of grace. And I'll start working on wrapping up. I want to keep playing so badly, though. I want to keep playing so badly. But I cannot. Another 11,000? Do I have that? You know what? I'll get that. I'll get that probably in here. So let's... Yeah. Yeah, real life. I just really need to just... For whatever reason, I can't seem to just stay standing for hours upon hours upon hours upon hours. Might also need to eat more than just a banana. I mean, I had breakfast. You know, I had breakfast. But I may need to actually, like, eat. Yeah, thank you all for being here. Thank you for joining me today for the adventures. Like, this was a really fun time. Gosh, that game is so much fun. That game is just so much fun. Oh, God. Where are we going? Ah, yeah, we're going here. We're going here. Because they're great. So yeah, I hope you all take care of yourselves. You take care of each other. I love that these credits are supposed to show like who subbed. I've never been able to get them to work. Never been able to get it to work. Eat well, sleep well, stay hydrated. Take your meds if you have any. Remember to take care of yourself. At the very least. I think that's it? Yeah. At the very least. Because that's tricky enough as it is. Tricky enough as it is. Exactly. If you have pets, pet them. I mean, I'm gonna go do that too. Thank you, Skull, for that system maintenance. I will make sure to get to that once I am done. And yeah, we're gonna go head over to Fawn and Games. They are currently playing Tears of the Kingdom. They are absolutely wonderful. So, you be good. And I'll see you all next time. Take care, noobs.